So yeah, I was tempted to play a Serious Sam 2 mod. I decided to look into something else. Apparently Serious Sam First Encounter turned 25 this year. Did not realize that. And even more surprising, when I looked at the last time I replayed this, it was like 2 years ago. So I have a multi-layered excuse to play First Encounter again. To sort of add on to it, I have decided to look at the workshop to see what mods there are for First Encounter specifically. I guess First Encounter and Second Encounter. And I pulled this one. So this is going to be something called a Seriously Stupid HD Remaster. I guess the idea of this is to, based on what I was reading, visually update the maps and also add occasional stuff to them. I don't know. The basic reason that I went with this is because it looks like it adds second encounter weapons to first encounter, and then also adds the second encounter levels onto first encounter. It's a bit weird. I don't know. To sort of demonstrate what I'm talking about, this is the original one. It has all of the levels from first encounter, all the levels from second encounter, and for some reason Legend of the Beast is missing. Can't imagine why. Yeah, it's just interesting because theoretically that would go like right here, I think, but it's not here, so you know. But this is the one that I'm going to be looking at, which is, I don't know what exactly makes this alternate. I'm guessing it's mostly just changing weapon placements, maybe enemy placements. I'm not sure. There are some like visual differences though. I guess when I was looking at the previews, it looks like the time of day shifts in this one, so I'm kind of interested to see how that plays out. I guess it'll make a bit more sense when we get to Sacred Yards. Yeah, I guess this makes a bit more sense logistically because it never made sense that you get to Sacred Yards after playing Luxor. Because Luxor, like, the sun's on its way to going down, and then you get to Sacred Yards, and it's, like, super bright again. It's, like, really weird. So maybe this will be more in line with how the game probably should look. I am also vaguely curious to see how these end up looking. Because as much as I like Second Encounter, I think HD kinda looks a bit iffy in spots. Anyway, getting started. So I know that this adds second encounter weapons, and apparently it also adds a bunch of new secrets, like occasional secrets to levels. I don't know how deep that one goes, because honestly, I don't really secret hunt in these games anyways, so I'm just gonna stick to basic bitch normal. I don't feel like suffering, so, you know, play on normal and see how far I get. Last time I think I one-shotted this, but I'm not really sure if I'll pull that off again. No skipping cutscenes. Cutscene skipping is not allowed. And here we are.
Ready for battle.
Back in ancient Egypt for, I think, like the 4th time now. It's fine. But yeah, off the bat, I think something that is different here. I think the trees are new. I'm not entirely sure, though. I can't remember if there's trees here or not. I don't think there are. Get the secrets that I'm aware of, and then look around
Now that's some
after
serious
that.
firepower.
Oh, so that's interesting. The scrolling skybox, is that new? Hmm. That feels like a secret. What's that? No? Really? Seems like wasted potential there. I feel like there's enough room there where you could like hollow that out and put something in there, no? Hmm. Oh, and I didn't mention it either, but there's, I mentioned it earlier, there are some second encounter stuff. There was treasure over there. Isn't that fun? You think there's anything over there? Might be worth looking. Actually, how do you get there normally? So, for reference of what I'm talking about, there's like a thing back there. I forget exactly how to word it. There's like a half-cut feature back there.
Baby.
Or like a empty monster spawner. Something weird. Giant hole, that's the best way I can put it. Neat.
Groovy. Yeah, it's all fun and games until somebody loses an eye.
Yeah, so I think if you do this, you can get over here, and then... Is there anything back here? You think they put something back here? Oh. Interesting. But yeah, in First Encounter Classic, and I think the original HD, there's a thing here where you can like fall into like a hole and get soft locked. I think Fusion took it out, but it's interesting they put a secret back here. Yeah, like whoever made this mod put a secret back there. Neat. Now, as for where other potential secrets could be in this level, I only know of like one other one, the obvious one, all the way out in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. I don't expect that to be changed. Maybe there's another secret hiding around here. And this is just like a big field. You could put literally anything out here. Maybe there's like something over there? Hmm. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see how this incorporates second encounter weapons. Yeah, I forgot to grab the other rockets. I'm stupid. Okay. Grab those first. Oh, this is before I triggered that, I think. Okay. Gonna have to do that when I come back. Also, is there anything for destroying all the trees? I know second encounter had a secret related to that. A couple of them, actually. No, they're just there to look nice? Okay.
Crow team owns.
Yeah, this is why I died last time. Couldn't remember if that one needed to be shot or not. That's interesting. I don't... That must be new. Right, try this again. Why does it look like there's a hole in the rocks? Maybe that's always been like that, I don't know. Wow, more treasure for me? That's crazy. Also, yeah, I see the boots. Sometimes you can do funny things with those. Nice of you guys to put running shoes out here, though. Gonna use them to look around. Oh, don't get much usage out of them, right? Okay. Where are you guys going? Okay, so go back up there, get the one secret, and then... I don't know. I don't know how many secrets this level has, because, like, obviously there's new ones. I don't know how many new ones there are. I forget sometimes that Sam just likes to, you know, vault off of ledges. Fun. Okay, try this again. Preferably better than that. I think there's one of these secrets on the other side too. I can't imagine that would be a thing, right? Maybe go look? You know, while I don't have armor? Nothing, okay. Apparently one of those had a treasure bag in it. Didn't take long for those to come back. Okay. Can't remember. Is there anything in here normally? I don't think so.
Yeah, baby.
Oh yeah, no, I did get all the secrets. Okay. Why do I always think that there's like a secret in one of those last two rooms? I guess it's just a room. Those two rooms feel like they should have something. And I guess I'm also confusing the last room with the one in Karnak. That might be what it is. Interesting stars.
Oh, yourself. Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure how much you could realistically change with this level. In my opinion, this one's always been like the most perfect one. I don't know. At least one of them. Grab these for later. Oh, those guys not see me? Interesting. Don't know what that's doing there. Also, there's a thing up there. Can I get up there? Okay, yeah, just don't let me shoot when I want you to. I mean, I don't see any obvious paths up there. Okay. Yeah, no, just stick them behind the rocks. That's cool. Yeah, I'm not sure if he can get up there. Hey, a mummy. Interesting. I know that one of the things this has you download is like some Talos Principal Assets pack. I'm guessing that's where those are from.
Come over here, you stupid headless freaks.
Don't know why you're saying that. That's one of the easier ones. Oh yeah, I guess the chainsaw is gonna make the marsh hopper thing a lot easier. Looking forward to that. I've always held the belief that the Egypt, because like they include like the Egypt episode in Second Encounter. I've always held the belief that the Egypt episode and Second Encounter should be rebalanced to include Second Encounter weapons. I think it would do a lot. Interestingly, I don't know if that walkway is like new or if that's like a fusion thing and has always been a fusion thing. I just know in Classic, I think, you can't like walk up there. You have to like rocket jump up there. It's really weird. Don't know if I missed anything. Let's find out. Probably did. And I believe this is massively different from the original because I don't think the original has... I can't remember if the original has the fog, but I think the lighting is definitely different. Always thought that HD kind of did this level dirty. Glad to see that it's been fixed. Yeah, look at him, man. It's such a vibe. There's like a bunch of extra detail put into this, huh? I think the cobwebs might be new too. Secret place has been found. Yeah. There's never anything up here, though. Okay, something weird going on with the lighting there, but I'm not really expecting this to be, like, you know, perfect. So... it's fine, I don't need that anyways. Hello? Who's in there? Something's in there. Can I blow the lid off of this thing? No? Who's in there? What's in there? Something's clearly in there. I could kind of see it. That's oddly peculiar. Maybe it's nothing, maybe it's just a quirk, I don't know. It's a really interesting sound for the treasure chest. Because I think that's like the Serious Sam 2 power-up thing that gives you like extra points or whatever it is. I don't know, interesting. Okay, let me back in here.
Now that's some serious firepower.
Interesting that that's not changed. I guess it's fine. I'm expecting one of, or at least a couple of the secret weapons to be like... I'm expecting at least one of them to be the flamethrower at some point. Just don't know when. Not what I meant to do, but alright. Yeah, I was gonna say maybe I should have put this on hard, but then I remember how the back half of this game is. It's probably better that I didn't do that. Hey, are you okay? Oh, yeah, no, you're fine. A bit blind, apparently. Right. Yeah, see, there's nothing in that coffin. Interesting. Maybe that guy was a secret. I don't know what I don't know how you're supposed to open it though. Yeah, again, it's interesting. You changed the lighting here a little bit, and it just completely changes the vibe. I almost want to do a comparison, like, real quick, but no, I can't, though, because I don't think I ever, like, played this on... I don't think I ever played the original TFE HD on like, the modded one. Yeah, I'd basically have to restart the game, going to the unmoddable one, and then seeing what it looks like there. Nothing in there. Secret shield has been collected. Is that what that was? Does make purple guys a bit harder to see, but I think that's fine.
Yeah, baby.
Okay. Does it mirror? Do the clears actually seem reasonable in terms of speed? I feel like they're faster normally, right? I wonder if this fixes them. Or maybe they've just always been this slow in Fusion and I'm misremembering, but I don't think I am. Yeah, it's amazing how the simple inclusion of the chainsaw makes those guys a lot more, like, easy to work with. I love it. It's great. It's gonna make the other Marshhopper rooms better. Yeah, some very nice visual changes to that level. Because like I said, I think the HD version of that, the normal one, is like no fog and brown. It's like all brown. Whereas the classic one had that blue hue to it and it had fog. This one brings that back and it looks better. It just does. Now I'm kind of curious to see how the second encounter levels end up looking. Oh, I wonder if this will also bring back the Witch Harpy Kamikaze combo. I'm not expecting it, but it would be really, really welcome. Hey, could you stay still, please? Yeah, like that. Oh, hey, that's interesting. Actually made it so that he's riding the wearable. Because I think in the original it just kind of pushes him and it looks weird. trying to remember exactly what secrets are here. I know that there's like some really odd ones. I mean, I see there's a boulder up there. Oh, the other one too. I wonder if this brings back the swing. That'll make sense a bit later, probably. Yeah, I see there's a boulder up there. Hmm.
Now that's some serious firepower. This is getting serious.
That was interesting. The rocket just passed right through it. Oh, is this one of those triggers where I have to actually pick up the thing to have that fault? I think that might be what it is. That's fine. Don't need to do that. Can. Don't want to. Get up, bitch. Good morning. Yeah, I'm like 90% sure those clears are moving slower, which is fine. I prefer them being slow as opposed to them being speed demons indoors. Fucking okay. Didn't realize they tried to backspawn you like that. Weird. Thought he'd be like further in. No, fuck that. Oh, that's interesting. The slippery floor is back. I mean, it's not as strong, I don't think, but hey, it's here. I think they took this out in HD, no? Never really understood why. Or maybe they kept it slippery but removed the reflection? I'm not sure. It's an interesting noise. Oh, that's your idol, huh? Never knew that. I passed the wall of darkness. That's crazy.
on, you ugly freaks! Seriously, is that the best you can do? Uh-oh.
Could have probably done that better, but it's fine. Nice. How did you do that? What? Also, there's an item up there. That's interesting. That's a new item too. How do you get up there? Huh. Maybe it'll be revealed in the next room. Oh, that's how he got launched up here. Okay. I think what happened is he did like a lunge, hit that thing because it has like a really big trigger and launched himself up there. I think that's what happened. Okay. Yep, hi. I have decided to play a thing called a seriously stupid HD remaster. Shortened to Ass HD, apparently. It's been fun so far. I like what it did with the Tomb of King Ramses. Or whatever that level's called, the tomb level. I think that's what it's called. Okay, so do we get the swing back? No? Okay, I guess that was kind of a tall ask. Into the Moon Mountains we go. I'm still waiting for the flamethrower to show up. I figure it'll be either mid-game or late game, but to be fair, I think there's a pretty decent consensus that the flamethrower is kind of broken, so we'll see if it shows up at all. Yeah, I got the chainsaw. It gives you the chainsaw in like the first level. It replaces one of the revolvers. And so far, it's been a really welcome addition. Because I can do this now. I'm assuming it also adds monsters, but I'm not sure. But yeah, it basically mashes the two games together. Oh yeah, maybe the sniper rifle's a hidden weapon in this too. Didn't think about that one. Yeah, I wouldn't know about that, never played it. Although I think the, what is it, Classics Revolution, that port that no one likes, I think that might do that. Actually, I can't say that no one likes that. I think like a select few people do actually like it. But yeah, I was torn between this and the Insanity mod for Serious Sam 2. I ended up going with this because of the whole anniversary thing. It seemed fitting. And also I haven't played this in like, I haven't replayed this in like 2 years. It seemed a bit overdue. Lighting seems a bit different here, no? Like, vaguely. I feel like it's, not nearly this vibrant normally. Maybe I'm mistaken. Like, I know certain levels are, like, time-shifted a little bit. I wonder if that's... Wow, bright. I wonder if that's a direct effect of this. Oh yeah, we also got treasure. For some reason. I don't know why the treasure bags are here, but they are. Dude, this chainsaw is such a good addition. Secret health has been found. Oh yeah, isn't there also like a thing that you can get if you like, oh, sequence break, I think? I think there's a secret involving that. This level's really weird when it comes to secrets from what I remember. Ooh, pretty. Oh, you know, I do wonder if this does add the laser gun too. That would be interesting to see. Because, like, I think it's in the game's code, it's just they don't really, you know, use it. Oh, okay. Don't know what that's doing there. I guess that's their attempt at trying to lock you in here? Oh. I like this level and Oasis because they're green and not brown. Just my personal, like, opinion. I like these two levels because they break up the scenery, and then pretty much after Oasis, it's just like, yep, here's more brown. That's such a weird sound effect for that. It's like I'm winding up a jack-in-a-box. Isn't there a secret here? I feel like there is. Well, I think this is one of those areas where you can jump down and... No, but I thought there was something else here. Hmm. Okay, I think I got... Oh, no, more treasure. Yeah, it's so weird. I was like, maybe I won't play Serious Sam 2 today, and somehow it makes an appearance. Are those there in the original? I don't remember there being guardrails here. Yeah, they definitely slowed that guy down. Really odd. Didn't mean to do that. Okay. Oh. I guess I get to do that again. Cool. I forget how slippery Sam is in this game. But yeah, I'm excited to see how the Memphis level ends up being, because it looks like they turned it into a night level. It looks like they took the night level from Karnak, turned Karnak into basically the demo level, and then gave the night level to Metropolis, I think. Serious... What, secret serious help? I just missed that apparently. Okay. I can save this time. Yeah, it's like they took the fireball spam attack away from it. I don't know why they would do that. I think that was one of the more interesting things about that monster. I don't know. I'm hoping for second encounter monsters to show up at some point. So far, it's just been, you know, the regular roster, and that's fine. I thought there was like a trust fall secret in here. Maybe I'm confusing this with a second encounter level. Yeah, again, some noticeable differences on that. Nothing like super major, but, you know, still interesting. Actually, if there were any place that would give a flamethrower as like a secret weapon here, I think replacing the minigun in this level would be the way to do it. Yeah, I mean, this looks about the same as it does normally. The skybox is probably different. Like, I know one of the things that it had to download was a skybox pack, so... Which is interesting, because I didn't know that there was a Serious Sam 4 skybox pack on Workshop. That feels like a trap. Secret fish. Fish? What? Fish? What do you mean, fish? That's confusing. I don't know what it means by that, huh? Oh, nothing up there? Okay. Was the kamikaze the fish? Also, there's like these ambient birds flying around and stuff. I don't remember those existing. I wonder if those are a Talos asset. Hello? Okay. Weird thing you were doing there. Yeah, this just doesn't look right with all the trees around. I'm just gonna do what should be done here. See, I was really half expecting there to be like a secret related to trees, at least in the first level, because I think they added a bunch of trees to Hatshepsut. Again, seemed like a missed opportunity. Maybe have it like play the lumberjack dialogue line when you get rid of all the trees, I don't know. Yeah, I don't really have a lot of issues visually with first encounter. Most of my issues are with second encounter, where they just completely changed the art style for some reason. Oh, nice to know that's not changed. This floor pattern looks new. I don't recognize that. Maybe it's not. Maybe I'm just misremembering, but I don't think that's there normally. Again, not complaining, just making observations. Okay, still the minigun. That's also new, I think. Because, yeah, normally this doesn't look like a launch pad. Okay. There we go. I was kind of hoping that would be like a flamethrower, but, you know, keeping the minigun's fine. Yeah, see, I remember that one exists. I didn't realize in the Tomb of King Ramses, or yeah, I think it was the Tomb of King Ramses, they like have a really weird clear backspawn. But I'm aware of the clear there. Same with you. Like, yeah, I think there's like outside of even like those, I think these are different. Because again, I don't think the first encounter normally has this much color in its textures. Pretty nice. This is a trap, right? Yeah. Wow, health. This is definitely different, right? This is the Marsh Hopper room.
Let's get serious.
Yeah, look at this. The chainsaw makes this so much better. God damn. Wonder if I can just do the thing and hide over here. Nope, they nuked me. Okay. Still gotta move with this. Yeah, I should just let you kill me. Yeah. I think they should get the guy that made the Seriously Retro demo to make a whole, like, game in that aesthetic. Give that guy a team, give him money, and just have him make that, because that was really fun, and I wish there was more of it. Okay. Yeah, don't make that mistake again.
Let's get serious.
All right, take two. That does remind me though, I still need to play the DLC for Postal Brain Damage. I heard it's alright. But I don't know how much I trust that because of some of the things I've seen. Yeah, I don't really need the bullets. I mean, I can't even take them. I'm full. So much easier with a chainsaw. Oh, hey, Serious Bomb. That worries me. I don't like that you just gave me that. Open the door. Thank you. Oh. Apparently I left one alive. Oh, Sam's dead now. Marsh Hopper got him. Okay, dunes. Oh, this looks nice.
Trouble.
Yeah, it kind of looks like what Sand Canyon would look like. I'm okay with this. It's a vibe. I like it. Oh yeah, it's a fun thing. I figured out why my directional audio was being weird. So now I can actually hear behind me. Isn't that great? I think Windows 11 broke my audio settings. Nice little dust effect going on here. Oh yeah, they do. That's an interesting design choice. Oh, so do the those things. I kind of like those. That one is a little bit weird. I kind of wish that was like the metal, like seal looking thing. I think it would look better if it was like the gold one. Yeah, I'll pick that up in a second. I gotta go grab secrets. Isn't that supposed to do something? Interesting. Treasure. Something out there. What's that? Oh, hey, it's canned cane. Good to know you're here. Good to know someone remembered you existed. Man, did they, like, remove this secret over here? Weird. Because I think you destroy that tree and then something else is supposed to happen. Unless they just, like, took it out, which I guess is possible. Or maybe it's, like, locked behind having to do something else first. Which would render it impossible now? Okay, I'm gonna pick this up before I do anything else. Yeah, that's what I thought was supposed to happen. It's kind of weird that it didn't. There's a thing over here, and then I saw something over there. I was about to say, I can't pick that up, so hopefully that just kind of works like normal. Oh, you fascinating game where the first half of it is like super easy, and then you hit a point and then it's like hitting a wall at Mach fuck. Okay, yeah, no, that's fine. Don't let me hit anybody, yeah. Clearly within range and the chainsaw's being weird, thanks. I mean, I only like Sacred Yards because it has the really funny secret that took like 15 years to solve. I forget how long it was. Yeah, I'm sure this is fine. Oh, right, I never picked up the... There's like health back there, right? I think there is. I'll go look. Can I go up this? I think I can. Nice health value. Thanks for killing that guy for me. Man, I like this gun, but after using the Serious Sam 4 version of it, this gun just doesn't feel the same. Yeah, I want to replay Serious Sam 4 at some point. Maybe with the updated hardware, it'll run better. I don't know. That's interesting. Yeah, I don't really need any of this. Fuck do you guys do that every time? I always felt like the rockets these guys take to kill has like always been like weirdly inconsistent. Also, I see the auto mod beta feature I guess they stopped using it. Interesting. Right, I should probably pick up... Actually, can I... It's like bullets and... Yeah, I don't need those. Okay. Moving on. Memphis Suburbs. I apparently missed 3 secrets in there. I think one of those was bugged. So, I don't know where the other 2 would have been. Yeah, I think I got that one, but the tree didn't work for some reason. I don't know why. Dude, I really like the skyboxes here. It's a small thing, but it makes a huge difference. Again, don't really need those. Also, whatever's going on here, really interesting touch. Nice to know those can have, like, actual useful supplies in them. Why does this feel more open than it normally is? Maybe I'm just confusing it with something else? This feels bigger. Okay. Yeah, like I said, it was a toss-up between this and the Insanity 2 mod for Serious Sam 2. And as fun as I think that mod will end up being, I also think that mod will drag on a bit. I'm mostly worried about the back half of the Insanity 2 mod getting a bit overboard. Seemed fun when I was testing it with the Medigbo chapter. Did not go any further than that, though. Oh yeah, is this the level that has like that really dickish trap in it? I think it is. I'll remember it when I see it. Alright, don't make the same mistake twice. I mean, maybe, but I almost wonder if they removed some of the houses. I haven't been checking. Do we have any, like, funny Serious Sam 2 style things where, like, you can go inside of a building and, like, find stuff? I wouldn't expect it, but you never know.
Secret you have found.
Interesting. Can't, like, climb ladders. As far as I can see, none of the houses are enterable. Oh, I thought I just saw a grass patch disappear. That was weird. Again, the treasure inclusion is like really weird because it's not like the point system really matters, but like the point system kind of matters in Serious Sam 2, I think mostly just because of the extra lives. Here, I'm not really sure why that exists. I mean, maybe, I don't know. I know sometimes they do that, and I don't know, sometimes it just gets kind of annoying when they do that. But I guess it would have made sense for this level to do that, because this level really is just kind of trying to push you forward. Secret health. I think the boards might have blocked that guy's sight line. Interesting. Oh yeah, they are solid. See, I tried to recreate that trap in High Noon, and strangely, that trap doesn't really translate that well to Quake, as I figured out. It was too easy. Right, you guys are like off in the distance. I remember this now. Is this supposed to be off-center like this? I don't think it is.
Here we go!
Oh, it wasn't off-center. It was just too high. Huh. Weird. See, if they wanted to be funny, they could have taken influence from a particular video where you jump down there, where the guy jumps down there and gets ambushed by a kamikaze nuke. Maybe don't, you know, include the nuke part, but like a kamikaze would have been funny. No, you know, it's fine. And now for the level that exists. I'm not noticing anything different with this one. But to be fair, I don't really know what you can do with a sewer level to make it better. Well, okay, I guess a serious bomb will do it. But no, I don't know how you'd make a sewer level better without just straight up removing it anyway. I guess a kind of fun thing that's, you know, Serious Sam related. They announced the second Kreth mapping challenge, I guess? The first one being Crystal Impact. I'm mildly excited to see how that turns out. Because, you know, I thought the first one was, you know, fun for the most part. I think, like, actually, I can't remember how many levels I had. I still have that one installed, interestingly. I'm just gonna pop in that real quick. I can't remember how many levels this thing had. 17, and I think like only 2 or 3 of those levels I ended up not liking. So, you know, I have some hopes for that. Okay, how do I... Right, load game, it's up here. I have some... I'm a little bit hyped for it, but I'm also a little bit worried because the last time when I streamed that mapping challenge, I got hit with a bunch of copyright notifications. Because apparently people on the Serious Sam workshop don't know how copyright law works. Or they don't care, I don't know. So, people on the Serious Sam workshop have this tendency to include copyrighted music, like heavily copyrighted music in their stuff. And I believe the mapping challenge, I got hit with a couple things from Japanese sources and Five Finger Death Punch. I don't know, I don't think they know how the Steam workshop works in regard to that, but you're not allowed to do that. Is this new? I don't remember that being there. But yeah, I don't think they know how copyright law works, and I don't think they know that you're not supposed to include that stuff on the workshop. Okay. Hey, button. I mean, could be that, but I'm kind of giving them the benefit of the doubt because a lot of the custom mapping scene for Serious Sam is Russian, from what I remember. So I don't know. Seems like the further east you go in Europe, the less they know about the copyright laws. Because yeah, I know Stalker has that problem too. Like, custom Stalker stuff is usually filled to the brim with copyrighted stuff. Interesting. Secret shield has been found. Yeah, I don't think that's a shield, but it's fine. Not what I meant to get out, but okay. I mean, it worked. Right, I don't think there's anything in that one. I know there's a secret around here. At least I think there is. Yeah, there's like... over here, right? Yeah. You know, maybe the lighting is different here. I don't think it's this dark normally. Hi. I think maybe the lighting here is a little bit different, but again, not like super noticeable for the most part. Interesting. Wonder if it's like that in the original too. Hey, could you not do that, please? Oh. Well, I think it just got locked out of something there. Okay. Probably don't need it anyways. Probably. More gold. That does absolutely nothing.
Looks like it leads to the surface.
Oh yeah, Hell's coming up next. This is the one I'm most interested in because it looked like they changed the lighting here.
Ah, fresh air.
Yep, it's a night level. Honestly, not nearly as bad as I figured it would look. Okay. I thought the visibility was going to be pretty poor here, but 7 more to go. The fuck? What do you mean 7 more to go? We're breaking pots for progression now? Like secret progression? Interesting. Okay, so note, keep an eye out for, I guess, sparkly pots. That is a really nice skybox, though. I mean, I would check to see if maybe I could, like, rip these for use in, like, a Quake map or something, but from what I remember, Serious Sam does skyboxes really weird. So the star skybox is probably at least partly real. But they do, like, this weird layering thing for skyboxes. It's really hard to explain. Oh yeah, I still got serious bombs. That might... Man, that would be really interesting for Clear Alley. Again, another thing that just adds is like a really decent rebalance for this. I mean, I'm gonna try without using them, but it's interesting that the option is there. Oh yeah, isn't there like a thing I go down here and then walk back up? Yeah. But yeah, it's like, if I'm remembering right, that's an object that's placed there. I think that's an object that's placed... They're like flat objects that get placed in the skybox somewhere. I remember I was doing a bit of rooting around in Sirius Editor to try to, like, port skyboxes out of it, and I discovered that. So yeah, I might be able to get the star skybox out, unless this is like also a map that's applied over it. I'm not sure. I just think this would look really nice in a Quake map. Okay. Yeah, I mean, last thing Serious Sam needs is AI-generated stuff. I mean, they're already moving to Unreal Engine 5. What more do we need? Oh, that's nice. Six more to go. Did I accidentally break some of those already? Huh. Wasn't I at... No, maybe... Oh, no, maybe that's right. I don't know. Maybe I missed one back here. Hmm. No, not seeing anything. Also, interesting addition putting like water there to show that this is in fact a pool. No, I don't think I missed any pots. Hmm. Maybe there's more of them in the alley. Oh, they're placing the pots up in like high areas too. I didn't even consider that. Oh. Man, I really like the extra detail here. Pretty nice. Nice throw there, buddy. Those ones had water in them. Interesting. I mean, they wouldn't be so mean as to do that, right? You know, yeah. No, I think they would be. I wonder if I missed one already. Yeah, it's just a shame that this particular track comes with PTSD. Like, if I had to say which track and which game are like PTSD inducing, there's this one for this game. There's I would say Second Encounter probably. I'm gonna say the Jingle Bells one, honestly. Just cause that's another clear alley. Serious Sam 2's would probably be Giant Junkyard. The amount of times I had to redo that log bit. Irritating. I don't know which one would be for Serious Sam 3, mostly because that game is like mostly fun. I guess the Slums music. Maybe the Slums music. That's the only one I can like think of off the top of my head. Not too sure for Serious Sam 4 or Serious Sam Siberian Mayhem. I see one pot. 5 more to go. Actually, I wonder if Serious Sam 2's, or I wonder if Serious Sam 2nd Encounters should be like the pit, just because of the amount of gimmick rooms in it. Oh, you like vaulted over the thing. Interesting. Huh? Right, grab this one. I was about to say, what's going on there? Why is there just a red light? No, it's a torch. Oh, interesting. See, I was not expecting them to actually use like the out of like map area to spawn enemies. That's neat. Yeah, kinda. I think Siberian Mayhem definitely handled that a bit better. But to be fair, Siberian Mayhem's levels also aren't fuck-ass huge, so normally. I think there's only like one level that's actually super large. 1, 2, did I get this one? No, I think I did, right? Yeah, 3 and then... See, all this new geometry is fucking with my head right now. I'm... pretty sure I grabbed this one. Yeah. Do I have everything? I wasn't really keeping track. And I don't think that door opens immediately. I'll go try the door. Screw it. No, okay, so I am missing one, right? Yeah, pretty sure I am. At least I think I am. Yeah. That feels like there's supposed to be something on that pedestal. But I could have sworn they were all in the house areas. I wonder if this is bugged. I mean, this is cool, but this doesn't really help me at all. Yeah, it doesn't really, like, help my predicament right now, but it's neat. I think this Ankh might have, I think this Scarab might have bugged. Because it almost seemed like it was supposed to be back there. And there was nothing there. I mean, I think there's like a way out of this. I just don't want to have to do that because that involves like that basically involves like rocket jumping out, and I really don't want to have to do that. Yeah, I think this is bugged. I mean, unless that pedestal's like a red herring, but I don't think it is. Yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that. I think it's broken. I think one of the scarabs forgot to spawn in also. Yeah, I'm like 90% sure that thing is like bugged. Unless that pedestal's like a red herring and I just kept missing it, but as far as I could tell, the other ones were pretty well lit, so I don't think that's the case. Gonna be real awful if there was one of those in like in that area. Hey, at least this works. I mean, to be fair, these... From what I remember, like all these you can like do crazy shenanigans and get to the end transitions pretty easily. I know you can with Karnak. Okay. Doing this with 12 health is definitely scary. .62 health is a little bit better. Not much, but a little bit. Also not helping is I'm pretty sure because I had to do that, I skipped an ammo thing, so that's fun. you go. Okay, but like imagine this, but you had like the sniper rifle to work with. That would have been pretty cool, right? Right, that only takes you up to 100. Honestly, all things considered, not going too horrible so far. I should probably go back and pick up that minigun. You know, I wonder if it's possible to do that with just the chainsaw. Because, I mean, technically you can dodge them, it's just, you know... Oh, hey, another serious bomb. Yeah, because I'm definitely using those right now. Oh, I see we kept the shotgun shells. That's great. No, yeah, the main complaint I had about this was the fact that they only give you shotgun shells after wasting all your ammo in the alley. And we decided to keep that for some reason. Oh yeah, that's something about Serious Sam 4 I don't really like. And by extension, Serious Sam 3. And I guess Siberian Mayhem, because I think it also keeps it. I'm not really a fan of the pistol in those games. Like, I don't think it's any different statistically, it just doesn't feel as fun to use.
They never learn.
I mean, so far Chainsaw on Witch Harpies has only gone bad once. It can't happen again, right? Surely not. A fan of this. There's maybe a tad too many of them for that to work this time. Okay. Oh, great. Didn't save. Could have sworn Fusion was supposed to have checkpoints. Does this just not have them, this mod? Oh, do those only spawn when you go far back enough? That's interesting. Didn't know that. I mean, I don't really need to go back to grab that. Yay, you get to do this again. I mean, I could try to do that really funny thing that someone did on video where they got a bunch of kamikazes in like a corner and just decided to surf on them. That's a fun one.
They never learn.
Yeah, it's a little repetitive. And by a little, I mean a lot. I think Second Encounter definitely did a section like this better. I guess I do have serious bombs if it comes down to it, because, you know, that's a thing.
That's right. It's all in the wrist.
Yeah, kind of like this part. Hey, can you guys stop? Thank you. I'm aware that it'll just happen again, but you know. I do have 3 of these though. I could just keep doing it. I don't know if I'm gonna use these anywhere else. I feel like this is the only... I feel like this is the only unfair part in the game, honestly. Well, the most unfair one in my opinion. I don't know, I just don't think the wearable in Classic is that fun. So the level after this is Alley of the Sphinxes, right? What are the chances they take my serious bombs away from me? Guess I'll be finding out. Yeah, no, I think with the context of Legend of the Beast, it makes a bit more sense, but that's not included here. It's a bit weird. Why does it look like there's something out there? Yeah, I'm a bit disappointed they didn't include Legend of the Beast here. I feel like if they had included Legend of the Beast and let you keep, like, specific weapons, it would have probably balanced that out. Part of the problem with Legend of the Beast is that the weapon progression just sucks rear. Yeah, there is something out there. What's going on? What is that? Also, they did let me keep my serious bombs. That's kind of fun. And then I think there's something over there, I think. I mean, why else would there be a tree all the way out there? trying to remember where the secrets are here. They're... Like, I think that's one all the way out there. I think there's one behind one of these things. Because, like, there's not really, like, a whole lot of places they can hide secrets out here. Right, they don't actually take your weapons fully for some reason. I've never been able to figure that one out. You just lose the ammo. The weapons are still there, somehow. Bag of holding, I guess? I don't know. Couldn't quite code in the ability to... Well, no, that can't be true, because... Second encounter has it. And HD, they both use the same engine, so... Weird. Yeah, I don't know, like, Sam, you already had one of those earlier. Yeah, I don't know, this level's, like, fine. I guess the main difference, obviously, is probably the lighting, because, again, I'm pretty sure this is set in the morning and not sunset. We'll find out when we get to Karnak. Not what I meant to do, but alright. Is there a secret back behind one of these? Can't remember. I don't see why there would be, unless they wanted to make like a BFE joke. Dude, that would have been like the perfect area to put something too. Maybe there's something on the other side. Might as well look. I don't think that's supposed to happen. I mean, that would be a pretty funny bit. Like, you go far out enough and, like, you hear the sandworm, but there's not actually a sandworm. It's like one of those sound gags. Oh, hey, something. Is there anything else over here? Yeah, this would have been like a really good like way to make like a serious Sam 3 Easter egg, because like I think the one temple level you have to like go around a wall while trying to like not get eaten by a sandworm to get something. That would have been a really good way to reference it. And then I don't think I can go out there. I'm pretty sure that's where the Hurdy field starts, so... Bit of a missed opportunity, but, you know. Yep, I mentioned that one. It's... I think that's how you get the minigun early, I think? You have to follow a wall while trying to not get eaten by the sandworm. And if you do it right, I think you get an early weapon. If I'm remembering that right. Yeah, one of my favorite secrets from that game, up there with the one with the coach gun. Because yeah, the level where you lose all your weapons, there's a secret where you have to get a coach gun in the out of bounds area and then run back away from a worm. Again, the way they did the sandworm secrets is really good. I just wish they did more of them. Oh no, I remember my favorite secret though, in the first level, where you have to throw the eyeball at like a plank. That's a good one. Yeah, you get like an early shotgun or something and you have to like throw an eyeball at a thing and then it like launches it in your direction. That's a good one. I really like that one. Look at all these things that are definitely totally not traps.
Just what the hell was that anyway?
I think they call that a flyby, Sam. Is there a secret here? I can't remember. Yeah, George B. Gannar, you can just follow me to the other place. Just think, we could have seen our favorite character, George B. Gannar, if I had played Serious Sam 2. Everybody loves that character, I think. Yeah, I still find it so wild how much the game mellows out when you leave Metropolis. And then, you know, Karnak kind of comes in like a wrecking ball. It's weird. I think the thing with this level, though, is they're not, like, confining you as much as, like, they were in Metropolis. Yeah, I just had a thought, because there's like a boss fight coming up, right? How does a serious bomb work on that? I guess I could wait for your health bar to show up. Oh, it doesn't work on you. Okay. It's a good thing to test. God, I forgot how fucking annoying these guys are. The one enemy I am glad has not made a return at all in any of the new Serious Sam games. Oh yeah, because I love when my projectiles have undodgeable AoE. That's my favorite. Okay, and on to the demo level. Immediately back up. Yeah, it's definitely an interesting secret. I would like to, you know, maybe try something like that in Quake, but I feel like secrets like that don't really translate that well to Quake. Like these ones and like the timed secret where you have to basically speed through one of the levels to get, well, I don't think you have to do it in this one. I think you can actually get around that. But yeah. And we leave here at effectively a net neutral. Because I think that's everything. Man, the day version of this really does look better though. I don't mind the night version of Karnak, but man. But yeah, watching speedruns of this level is like really fascinating. You can beat this level in like, I think like 5 minutes or something. I forget exactly how it works though. You like rocket jump at a specific point. And you can basically skip like 90% of the level. Oh, you know what I do wonder now, though? Because this seems like this is taking cues from the Karnak demo. I'm wondering if they included the murder hallway. But yeah, from what I remember, you can... I think I need to have no armor for this, because armor is like really weird when it comes to rocket jumps. Yeah, hey, hit me. Thank you. But yeah, I believe you can rocket jump here. Maybe it's like the other side, but no, I think it's this side. Getting like a sneak preview of what's ahead. But yeah, you can like rocket jump up here and just like walk straight to the end of the level. It's really interesting. Well, that's fascinating. But yeah, pretty sure this is the ending area right here. You can just rocket jump and go here. The speedruns for this level are like really, really fascinating. Huh, that's interesting. This isn't open. Like, there's not like an open roof here, right? I don't think so. Pretty sure this is closed in normally. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. That feels new, though. Looks nice. Yeah, maybe there will be more stuff like that, I don't know. What are you doing up there? How'd you get up there? Teleporter malfunction? Okay, so I think this is entirely new. I don't even think Classic had slippery floors here. Maybe it's a demo thing? I don't remember the Karnak demo very well, honestly, outside the fact that it takes place in the daytime and ends with like a murder hallway. Thanks for the onk. That's interesting. It looks like there's some new roof details. A bit wasted, considering it's, you know, pitch black up there. But, you know, I guess mildly interesting.
Hey! Who turned out the lights?
You know, for as many times as I'm sure this thing gets shot, I'm surprised there's not a secret related to that. I'm surprised it didn't, like, add a secret related to that, you know? Because I'm sure that thing gets shot a lot in, like, playthroughs. Would you look at that? It's the famous Ankh pole from hit Quake map High Noon in Akhenaten. Or however that's supposed to be pronounced. I don't know. I didn't actually look into how you're supposed to pronounce that. Akhenaten? I don't know. Right, then there's a fight over here. Pretty sure, or is it the other? It might be the other. Well, it might be both sides, honestly. It's Karnak. I know one of these sides is a guaranteed fight. You know, it is funny though, because when I made that Ankh pole for that Quake map, I completely forgot these side areas existed. Just completely blanked. Ironically, I think the layout might have been a bit better with me forgetting these existed, but I digress. Like, I knew that this front part was here, I just forgot there was like a whole building attached to it. Like, I forgot there was like a whole building that stretches back this far.
I smell an ambush.
No, really? Yeah, like I knew this tube existed, and I tried to use this, but I couldn't figure out a good way to make this work. Gold. Okay. Oh, that's interesting.
Cool.
Did they change this? I thought HD kept the square portal that was here, but didn't keep the reflection. Interesting. Wow, it's so fucking bright though. Right, so I think I forgot a secret in there, unless... No, I think I think I definitely forgot something in here. Did I have to, like, interact with the door? I can't remember. Could have sworn there was a thing in here which triggers a thing out there. Is it like in here maybe? I mean, I guess I could just look it up. I think I know what I'm thinking of. There's like a thing. I thought there was a thing in here that triggers something related to the obelisk in the other room. Yeah, I'm really confused by what they mean by this. Okay, yeah, I'm good. Okay. I don't know if this is a thing, and as it turns out, people apparently don't know how to write guides. Oh, they're just really well hidden. Okay. No, so I was like half right on where these were. They just weren't glowing like they're supposed to, apparently. Had to be like right up on them. And I'm pretty sure this opens this, right? Huh, interesting. And then realistically, I don't really care about any secrets until like the very end of Luxor, I guess? I don't know. Well, I guess there's also like the secret exit, but no, that's Luxor. Yeah, but that's not the one I was thinking of initially. Just gonna do that preemptively. Oh yeah, so fun fact, I'm pretty sure, if I remember right, the name of this track is Marsh Freakin' Hoppers. They knew what they were doing with this. But also, the chainsaw's making this way easier than it normally is. At least I'm like 90% sure that's the one that's called Marsh Freakin' Hoppers. Anyway, gimmick time.
Let's rock and roll.
remember how that opens. Maybe it just opens by itself?
Stand aside.
Don't really need it, but thanks. I was about to say, where the heck is the next wave? Mm-hmm. actually done this time, or is this like another bit? Okay. So they didn't include the murder hallway. I feel like there was a missed opportunity to take that and, like, dial it down to, like, a manageable level. I don't know. It's, like, fine, though. Anyway, Luxor. Kind of gives off serious Sam 3 vibes with this lighting. I don't know what that's about. Oh yeah, this is like another level that's like super breakable if I remember right. Because you can like rocket jump up to like these bits here and just kind of skip that whole area in there. I think anyways. Yeah, similar thing here. Because I think these are where you exit from. This is a level that I would like to look into doing like a Quake, like an inspired thing for Quake, I feel. If I ever did like a High Noon sequel, I think this would be the level I'd pick from. Just because I think this level out of all of them has the best flow. Kind of surprised that didn't hit you, but whatever. Oh yeah, this level has... I remember. This level has a really cursed staircase in it. Assuming this mod didn't replace it, but I don't see why they would. Okay. Yeah, look at this. Yeah, normally on a staircase like this, you want to cut out that centerpiece there, you know? Because it looks kind of weird, right? Yeah, usually you like want to cut out the corner and just kind of make that level. It looks better. It looks better when this part here is like level with this part and it goes up that way. At least I think it does. So there is a secret here. I think it's... Hi, buddy. Yeah, I forgot you had to shoot this thing. It's really weird because that does not come up like much at all, like if at all. Man, this would have been a really interesting level to give the player like the sniper rifle. Because this level really does like putting enemies in faraway places. Should probably grab that armor. I see there is an item up there. That's interesting. Is there like a launch pad somewhere? I had to like do a thing here. No, that doesn't do anything. That was interesting. That thing move? Oh, okay. No, that's fine, man. Oh. That doesn't feel right. Seems weird that I'm able to pass through these, but a grenade's not. I feel like a grenade is moving significantly faster than I am. Right, so I think I need to be over there, right? I'm trying to remember where this launcher is. No, it's fine. I need to go back down here anyways. Need to get those bullets over there. Mm-hmm. Okay, how do I open that? How do I open you? This way, maybe? No, this is just progression. Yeah, why not? Okay. Right, and that lets you in there. Right. I thought that was button operated. Man, I can't believe that aliens are real, and I can't believe that the 5G towers are real. This game was ahead of its time. Yeah, I just had a thought. How are serious bombs gonna work on the final fight? Because a lot of that is like wave based, and a lot of the time the waves just kind of sit there until you, like until they're cued to attack. It's really weird. Especially like the wearable one. Could I just like wait for all of them to spawn at once and circle the player and then light it and then just kill them all? That seems something to test. Wow, the sacred yards. I sure hope they're real.
All right, who wants some?
And now for that fun part of trying to find Onks, and I think they're Onks, and then like dragging them back over there. Weirdly, with how vibrant this level is, it might actually be kind of hard to find them, and I don't remember where they spawn, so... over here, maybe? And we go this way because apparently they couldn't find a better way to implement this. Kind of curious to see how they end up doing this level. Oh yeah, I mean it definitely fits better with Luxor. The way that they changed like how the time of day thing works, it fits a lot better. But yeah, the interesting thing about this level is that there is a super secret. I don't know the full order of it, but basically there's a bunch of like these 1 health pickups and stuff, and if you do them in a sequential order with other things, you can basically beat this level without killing anything. I believe that's how it works. Yep, too late. Yeah, more of that treasure that does nothing. Really dig the inclusion of running boots here. Yep. I gots to, it's part of the secrets. Right, now for hell. Or we can just do that, yeah. I kind of want to do this. Why not? I mean, this isn't as interesting as it is in Classic, but you know, it's whatever. Yeah, no, this level's one of those weird ones where, like, there's a bunch of engine quirks in Classic that makes this level unique, and this engine doesn't seem to have those features, so, yeah. You know, I'm not entirely sure why I'm grabbing most of this stuff anyways. I get restocked in the next level, so it's like... eh. And the final level of Chapter 1. Because you gotta remember, this has both first and second encounter in it. Alright, these can only be knocked out with that. For some reason. Better to do that preemptively. I'm a little curious to know if there's going to be any, like, I mean, I think the lighting here is different. I think that's a big thing. I'm pretty sure in regular HD this is a lot darker. This looks more in line with Classics lighting. Which means I can actually see things. Yay. I left armor back there, right? Apparently I left treasure back here too. This is another arena that I kind of wanted to remake in Quake. I tried initially, but I think I got the scale like super wrong. Might be something to revisit later. Stage 2. Right, I want to try something. Oh, I was hoping there'd be more than that. No, I'll fight the waves. I was hoping there'd be more bulls than that. Huh. I just realized where I can actually use those efficiently. On the run over to the pyramid when it eventually opens. You know, I wonder if there's like a maximum amount of enemies that the Sirius bomb can blow up before it causes problems. Oh. Smart. Like, I feel like there's gotta be a certain amount of enemies where it hits a point and then the game just kind of doesn't know what to do, right? I see you've got treasure in there. I want it.
Well, you're a big un, ain't you?
Yes, he is. Any day now, door. Thank you.
I saw the last of you.
About that lightning gun attack. So fun. Love when my bosses have hit scan. Not where I wanted to go, but okay. Honestly, I think I need him more in the center anyways. That's fine. Try this again.
It ain't the size that matters, it's how you use it.
Now, are they gonna play the credits or just go straight into the second game, I wonder? How's this gonna work?
What the?
Would you please hang up and try your call again?
Not again. Yeah, this is Serious Sam calling for Mental. I guess you're not home right now. I have a special delivery package for you. I'll be there soon to give it to you in person. I'm on my way over right now. Thanks, bye. It's time for bed, kids. Cartoons are over.
Okay, so those have to be baked into the level then. Got it. Man, what a cool mod. Like, I know it's not like a metric ton of stuff, but I feel like the stuff it does visually is very cool. I especially like the skyboxes. Like, I believe those are being pulled from the Serious Sam 4 skybox pack that it had me download, but I mean, the skyboxes in that game are great, so it would make sense that they'd be good here too. Yeah, I don't really have like a whole lot to complain about. I mean, it's basically just the main game, but it visually looks better. And it also has the chainsaw, which is chainsaw and serious bombs, which while it's not like a whole bunch of things, it does a shocking amount to balance the game out. But I do gotta wonder if I missed any of the other second encounter weapons and like secrets or something. There was like that pot smashing secret. I'm wondering if there was a second encounter weapon hidden there. I guess that was something. I'm still not entirely sure what happened with Metropolis. I'm not sure if I just missed where the scarab is, because I know one of the scarabs is in like a weird place, or if it just didn't spawn. I don't know what happened there. Oh, that's interesting. Man, I don't think I've ever seen any of these do that. It switched from the first encounter background to the second encounter one. That's fascinating. But yeah, it's like I would say I kind of wish that the other second encounter weapons were in this. Maybe they are as like secret weapons. I don't know. I kind of wish that I had gotten to see them if they were, but there's that. And also I know it's terrible, but like I kind of wish that Legend of the Beast was in here as sort of like, you know, to sort of fit the in-between thing of going here to here. Kind of weird that it wasn't included, but I think that's literally just because it kind of sucks. Oh, and there was like no... As far as I could tell, there was no actual second encounter enemies like at all. But like I can't think of any off the top of my head that would have fit the theme here anyways. Some of the new secrets are cool though. I like the secret in Hatshepsut, where the softlock area is. That was neat. But yeah, so then this just goes into second encounter, which I'm not expecting this to be any different from how it normally is. Like, I'm not planning on starting second encounter because that's like I'll get into like the start of this level, but I'm not planning on actually playing it because second encounter is fucking huge. Yeah, hi. Basically caught me on the tail end of this. Is this new? I don't recognize this. Yeah, that looks like a normal Tuesday. This must not be new, because it looks like it's using old, like, game images.
Geronimo!
We're losing them. We'll never catch them like this. We need more power. We need to go to hypercrate. All right, everybody, hold on to your crates, cause here goes.
Look at him go.
I can't brake 'cause it's already broken. Oh my God, we're gonna crash.
What was that? Oh no, I'm going down. Going down where pyramids? Egypt! Egypt! No, not Egypt again!
Yep, this looks about in line with Second Encounter HD. I'm
I'm a lumberjack!
not seeing anything particularly different. I'll go down, get the rocket launcher, and probably come back up and stop. But yeah, this game has a metric ton of lore associated to it. It's actually kind of insane. Wow, can you keep going down? Oh, there's nothing down here. Huh. Well, that's anticlimactic. again. I thought maybe there'd be like something down there, like a teleport, and it goes somewhere else, because, you know, these do add new secrets, as I found out with the first encounter. I feel like that would have been a pretty obvious one, no? Well, I guess I'll go do the phone booth too. Why not? It's right over here. Wow, 3 secrets in a row. That's crazy. There's only like 12 secrets in this level. I don't remember how many there actually are. I know there's a lot.
Give me lost things.
Hello?
Blondie, is it you?
No, it's John.
Ah, when will he come?
He will come when he's done, boy.
Done with what? I've been waiting forever for him to show up.
Man, imagine if Duke Nukem Forever hadn't been a dumpster fire. Would have made a lot of these jokes very interesting. But yeah, so that's gonna do me for now. I'll be back with this at some point, but I think when I come back, the thing I want to do is the thing that I ended up not doing this stream, which was the Insanity 2 mod for Serious Sam 2. This is definitely interesting. I just don't expect the second encounter to be that visually improved, because really my main issue with second encounter isn't strictly how it looks graphically. It's mostly just the stripping of artistic identity between classic and HD that I don't like. And as far as I could tell from the image previews for this, that issue hasn't really been fixed. So I mean, I'll get around to completing this at some point, but not too pressured to do it. So yeah, when I come back, I'll have some fun with Insanity 2, because I've been messing around with that a bit, and it's definitely interesting. I just have to figure out exactly how I'm going to do that and keep it fairly balanced, because you become a fucking powerhouse in that mod. So you kind of have to, like, it's like super customizable, so you kind of have to like balance around the fact that you become super strong with some of the changes they've made, specifically adding dual wielding for every weapon, which surprisingly strong. There's also like a bunch of other I guess I could like turn all that stuff off, but then what would be the point? I don't know, I'll figure this out later. It's late. Luckily I didn't push past 5 a.m. I guess starting early was a good thing. But yeah, I'm gonna go. I'll be back with Serious Sam 2. I'll continue this at some point, I just don't know when. Be back later, tomorrow, the day after, I don't know. I'll figure it out. Good night.